Alrighty, Metaphor Refantazio. That's a mouthful. That's also very cool artwork. I will also do one of these really quick. That is a fairy flipping a book. You can't see it right now. Of course, I've seen screenshots of this on social media, and the menu UI, Atlas since P5 knows how to do menu UIs. That's all I can say. Like I said, if I have to move myself, I will. Hopefully game volume won't be too low or too loud or anything. Like I said, I always get anxious about that type of stuff. The chat box. Let me move that as well. Chat boxu. Chat boxu. I will just hide you for right now. All right, so there we go. There's that out of the way. So yes, the English text. Yes, I am English. I live in the US of A. Take that as you will, but that is where I reside.
You were staring.
So we will be playing the game in English. How is my journey so far? Sorry, I'm just responding to something. Journey has been well. Making small progress. Every day we stream. Making it one day at a time. Having fun with it. Smilers. Didn't put smilers, but yes. Also, thank you for the stare, Retro. I appreciate the follow. All right, game. 5 hours. Uh-oh. Select an audio language. It defaulted to Japanese. I remember, if I recall right, my very first initial vanilla P5 experience on my PS4. I played it in Japanese, I think. But I don't know. I'm probably going to check out the demo on the PC side as well, see how my PC handles the demo. So I might play the PC demo in Japanese. I'll also probably check it out on my PS5 as well. But kind of like how I've been doing with the Yakuza games, where I have all the games that are titled Yakuza, so 0 through 6. I have all them on my PlayStation. But now that they've shifted the name to Like a Dragon, I've been buying them all for my Xbox. It's a silly little thing. Silly little quip. But lately I've also been buying Atlas games also on my Xbox. I'm pulling a 180 on them. Anywho, we're gonna play this demo in English. Network connection. What, do I get to see what players do on their daily basis? Just like Peak Sona? To the monster. The monster. Well, no matter how dark or how bright I go, he will be visible. So we will keep this default. The game has an autosave feature, as do most games of this era of the world. Yes, do not make copies or we will kill you. We will send the ninjas out for you. It is a work of fiction. Everything is purely coincidental. Yes. Extreme violence. Seizure warning. I cannot skip this. Ooh, new Atlas logo? Well, the logo itself isn't new, but the Fool. Studio Zero. So that's like the B team? Or team 2 of Atlas? Maybe?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
No love for the beggars. Do we get an anime intro?
Grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia.
Well, hello
You saw
there,
the tribes united as one.
Griffith.
Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Bro straight up got the Griffith vibe.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I just wanted a cup of tea before bed. Bro's got an Arcana card on his,
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
This guy looks
You
nice.
could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
And
Nice
yet,
facial
His Majesty's
markings on your
arcane
face.
power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just
That's
as
like
they
a
did with the
hella
prince.
fire emblem,
What hellbound
character
soul could
design.
end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
It shall be I, Griffith von Quaint the Fourth.
Here
I don't know what
begins
his name
the dual
is.
Prologue of Metaphor Refantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
He didn't narrate the asterisk down there. Notice, game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. Thank you, narrator. Thank you. Love your channel and your streaming. Keep it up. Appreciate that, Retro. I appreciate that. I can't spell. Person's whispering me. Should be in the chit chat, but it's okay. I never do whispers, but hey. We're vibing today. I'm in a pretty good mood right now. If they wish to lurk and whisper, then so be it. I will do the thing. All right. So game time. Here's my anime intro, or maybe not. Never mind. I don't get one. No anime intro. No. This can't be. Already bad game. Will not be pre-ordering. Nah, it does look interesting. Where's the There's no like confirm sound effect when I hit the A button. That's kind of weird. This B-roll in the background's kind of neat though. One more thing I do want to check really quick, and that is the color range. I think that makes it more washed out. Yeah, alright, we'll keep that normal. New game. Do I not get to choose a difficulty? What if I wanted to play the prologue on hard? Maybe they'll ask me soon.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. He's not just man or narrative man. One moment, really quick. I wanted to check this really quick. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, well. Alright. Scheming man.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
It does. It's very fantastical.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who am I? Who shall guide the protagonist? They're talking about me, myself? They're pulling like an Earthbound here. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? My name is Mythos. You will name the protagonist later. Yes, I am Mythos.
Ah, a most unusual name.
It is.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
This looks like it's from the year 20XX because there's cars. This man here is in a suit.
It's a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world.
So we're in the future.
Story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
I just hope it's not the Final Fantasy.
It can't truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you. If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
You already asked me my name, though.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? Not always?
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Status investing
So,
thoroughly.
let this tale begin.
Here we go. Regicide. You cannot select this mode yet. We can start with hard. If hard is too hard, then we can dip it down to normal maybe. But I do like to play these games on hard, at least on stream. Hard it is. Not no bitch strimmer.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
My own pixie persona.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been
Monsters.
hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark
Big
my words.
long
That
ears.
much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Not the bandinos.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Let go of my book. That's my favorite book. I'm trying to return it to the library.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Hey. A woman of action.
Steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Not off the cliff. Well, our protagonist might look like Makoto, but he's certainly not as cool yet.
Ugh. This place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis?
Our protagonist is kind of a wuss right now from the first impression. Our little fairy pixie elf is Gallica.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I think so.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
He talks! We got a voice protagonist in an Atlas game? Excuse me? Can I hear that again?
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Wow, voice protagonist. Okay.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert?
Think we'll make it?
I suddenly have a sword? You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Dash, dodge.
Let's go.
Okay. Combat. We're Dark Souls. The story thus far. Memorandum. Can also pull that up with down on D-pad. The map. So from what little bit I also know is that the game kind of like has a mix of both real-time and turn-based combat. So that'll be interesting to see.
Stop!
That is a worm.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown.
Okay.
So Joker sense.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
I don't think I'm in the way of anything, really. Not yet, anyway, from the looks of it.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh.
Not to nag.
Holy crap, that hurt. What the hell? Oh god.
Careful.
I'm right here. I'm sorry. Everyone.
I died from the first enemy.
So,
what is this? A Souls game? Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
I got my items back at least, I guess.
Strong ones ahead.
106!
I'm sorry. Everyone. This isn't happening.
Wow.
Will your tale end here?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Okay.
I wonder if I should just ignore them for right now. Something tells me I should ignore them right now.
Come on.
Yeah, these guys are hella strong. Is there a lock-on feature? Holy crap, they're everywhere! Ah!
Wake up! Answer me!
What in the souls?
So, fantasy.
Interesting.
Okay.
Huh.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, I think I would have to agree. I'm getting bodied by these things. I'm just gonna try to run away. Nagendayo! Joseph Joestar would be pleased.
Look.
I'm looking. Building.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
I do not, so refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Cast Dia on me.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
OST.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Bro, the music soundtrack.
Yep, we're safe here.
What is this? 6/2? June the 2nd? You mean an Alice game that doesn't start in April? Interesting. These enemies are still too strong.
I don't like this.
Interesting.
Well, I say grab it.
The color of the sky is kind of neat. It's almost like, I kind of want to say watercolor brushed. But I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. It's interesting. Why am I being chased by hyenas?
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Level 8? Is that what that said? So where's the level 1s? I need someone on my level. Uh-oh, this is bad. Anime all of a sudden.
Not good. Run for it.
Run, protagonist, because I don't know your name.
Tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered, hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. Hey, I was reading that! Bro, I was reading that! Why would you do that to me?
Whoa, just look.
Whoa. The city! The inner kingdom! Get a room, you two. There's an inn right there. Uh-oh.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Goddamn.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Not the Skyrim beggars.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Few more coins and I can buy me a pair of shoes.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
It's so interesting that the protagonist has a voice.
You might be the only elder here in the whole city.
I'm so used to just silent protagonist.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
I mean, I do have 2 different colored eyes. That's pretty standout, if you ask me.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Not ass nation, man.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it?
Not the gossiping women. Have you heard?
Succession is coming, I tell you.
Oh, he didn't. But I heard. Whisper, whisper, whisper. is not an RPG without two people gossiping around.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Is that guy vaping? He's vaping! Not the fantastical vape. No shot. They're both vaping. Fantastical vape, dude.
Would not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Not the vape niche, dude. Vape niche represent? I miss the old H3. I'm in denial, okay? It's not the same. I'm acting up right now. Flashback?
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Not the voice I was expecting from Old Woman. I was expecting...
Oh, you know, the one old lady voice. We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
That's that voice. You know what voice I'm talking about.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
That's the only old lady voice that I allow. Bro's been bound like this for 10 years?
No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
Okay, so this is the dude that got murdered, his son? So he's under some curse. So Griffith be acting up, man.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
We were?
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get in.
Best friends with the prince? Cool.
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
The recruitment centre.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Map. Try pressing Y for Gallica. Or so she thinks.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will she do? Traveling boy, level 1.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Hold on, let me look around town here for a moment.
Ridiculous.
That's the end of this.
Hey.
Just can't stand it.
Up until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays, there's a ban on them or something. Not the ban, the B7. Sanctifex Forden or Saint Louis? Louis? Donkey!
What to do?
An elder?
Oh my, what to do?
How dare you look upon me for being elder? Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapists are treated here. We know, we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here, regardless of how we're treated here. We gotta make it work.
Well met, eh?
It seems like every NPC now has a face at least. They're not all just faceless, you know?
But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
That's not what I expected.
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet. Birds.
Oh, camel fit.
Oh, the king died, so what? Alright, well, power to that person.
Hey!
Up ahead is Sunshade Row. That's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's try not to go there without good reason. Alright.
Oh, camel fit.
Come off it.
Ridiculous.
Nice music though. Digging the soundtrack so far. Bro's got the red and wine. The bread and wine. The red and wine.
Hey, mister!
Oi, mister!
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? Silence! Sancticism teaches us that the Eldar are an evil tribe that defy the teachings. So stay back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. I wonder if he has a canonical name yet. I mean, the game's not even out yet, but I wonder if they've, like, established a canonical name for him yet.
Whoa.
Big N. Whoa. Yawn. Sorry. Shady woman. She's got a unique portrait, so she's gonna be of interest.
An elder? Here?
She has the same outfit as the red-haired person, almost. Yo, that guy's me. He's pale AF. That guy is me.
You little bastard.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
If I may.
Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Oh god, excuse me. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles. I know how to voice these characters.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
Want some of that Egyptian jewelry, eh?
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
An igniter?
So many different types, too.
Is that the equivalent of an evoker? What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See, there's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
I guess we're special and we can do magic without said thing?
Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
You do?
Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
You think I can afford that? How much? I got some gummy lifesavers I'm trying to pull out of the bag, so if you hear rapper ASMR, I'm sorry. Except I'm not sorry. Haha, got him. How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
I was just curious.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I think our character's not the smartest.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
That was unnecessarily ominous.
Sorry, throat.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Okay. Recruitment Centre.
Let's head there.
The Centre? Ugh. I joined the army cause I looked up to Lord Luis. But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the State Army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Oh, I can bump into people.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street toward the cathedral. It'll be the building to the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other works for elders, I guess. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy.
Boy. Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Huh. Interesting loading screen. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. The people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. One minute. One memento. Sorry about that. Let's get back onto the game, shall we?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What? You want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was still in power. Mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it. Hold on, I'm looking around. The royal funeral will be held at the Grand Cathedral.
Hiya.
I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. The Parapets have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame.
That's wrong, though.
I'm looking around! It's an RPG!
I'm out of ideas.
Not that RPG, but an RPG! Dude, how big is this place?
That's wrong, though.
This looks like a little market or something. Huh.
Come off it. Aha.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there.
No pressure, right?
You got this.
I got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
That's a man right there. He looks like, this is gonna sound so stupid. His facial features look like, who was he? His uncle? Or, you know, the people that Harry lived with in Harry Potter. He has the same facial features as that man. You know, Dudley's father or whatever.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Just the first thing I saw when I saw his face was Akihiko.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
We got a sassy one here.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Huh. Second man here didn't get a character portrait. Keck L.
And be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. There's nothing to do. Kinda could use the money, you know. But I guess, really deep down, I've always wanted to fight for something more worthwhile.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've always been lucky. Is this gonna, establish my build? Build. Huh? I've always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Here comes my name. What is his... Does he have an established name? Only one way to find out, right? Metaphor Refantazio. Protagonist name. Oh, here it is, right here. Megami Tensei Wiki. The protagonist of Metaphor Refantazio, canonically known as Will in various versions of the game. The protagonist's name changed to English in Japanese, Will. Huh. That's such a... interesting. Will Turner. Alright then. I am one of those people that if they have a canonically established name, I tend to go with that. So if his name is Will it will be. I'm Will.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first employment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Don't break it then.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Alright, I'm in! What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go around, as it were. Is that the currency in this world, Reeve? You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? Line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? Take it you ever heard my interview? Yep, guilty as charged. I am a noble. But just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. Volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. They said the tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can't find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a papist stand a chance.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? I wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Humans?
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others.
So, Clamar are people with horns. And I guess people with, like, long ears or animal characteristics or carapace, maybe? Huh.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Bro, you're literally next in line, so just wait.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
Boy.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Roussant.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
He'll get his.
Sorry for
Just
making a
wait.
scene. You alright?
Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
Is this bro my Ryuji? My Yosuke? My Junpei?
Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
But actually has a brain?
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The detail is also low quality. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Alright, training arc. Let's go.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Pain.
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Gallica here kind of got a smug look to her.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Nighttime.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. You should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
You said I should sleep. Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I heard about what it's like in the capital, but still, when you hear it on the open, it's a lot, okay? That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it.
He's got trauma too. He really do be like Makoto.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
From the beginning.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
If only our world was truly like that, right?
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night, Gallica. Late night. Record the events thus far. "603 Arbors Day." More anime.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
He's so babyface. So baby. He is small here, of course. What is going on with the prince? You did say he was stuck like this for 10 years. His body has grown.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
it's just so interesting to have a voiced protagonist. It's throwing me for a loop still, kind of.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Huh. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination. The northern border fort. Interesting.
Let's see.
Fort Camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
This place here.
Northern border fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Trod during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned to do frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
Grand Trod, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. I don't know how. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting down here, and now it's gone. Interesting. The detail of this map is pretty neat looking. It actually like has that kind of like actual like cloth slash leather, like crinkly kind of texture look to it. It's interesting. It's a neat looking map.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Will truly be a globe-trotting experience.
Let's see here.
This.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
Big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Sorry, sending something out again really quick. If my Discord emotes would load. Thank you. Alright, sorry. Alright, so we are now in our training gear.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
The call to arms.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted with the phone at the moment. My bad, guys. How very unprofessional of me. Something of a reader myself.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Well, I don't care what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Don't worry, my friends all talk. What would Will say? I kind of want to throw some shade back at him. Our new friend here's throwing some shade, so I will too.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are? Not
another Leon. Why are all the Leons so hard? I can't tell you. I'm Will.
That's my name.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right.
Back scratch.
Fresh meat?
Someone help!
What's your problem?
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
He seems to be bleeding in the back.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Ah. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards.
You seem to be sweating all of a sudden, Captain Klinger. Is everything alright?
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Well, okay, have fun dying, lol.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, she didn't have that on at first.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
She's got little thigh-high boots now.
And it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
She's essentially our Morgana, I take it.
Catch it yourself.
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our allies in sight here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Interesting. Mage fire. Use equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire. Is it just me, or does it sound like my sword swings are now Japanese?
Keep moving.
It sounds like a different voice almost.
This is...
Alright, then let's go see how combat actually works. Well, people were dead. The kind of seamless transition to cutscenes are actually pretty neat. That is not a person, that is a monster?
There it is. That's a human.
A human? Huh?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
What?
We have to help the survivors.
Interesting. That's a human?
Damn it.
Grias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
Grias, or Grias? There's no time to waste. If we look, we may still find some that draw breath. None of them are breathing. Whoa! Egg monster. Egg legs.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge.
Things will be fine.
I think I get what it's wanting me to do. So we stun them and then... Also, that transition was really neat. So we do like a little bit of real-time combat in the field to stun them. And then you initiate a turn-based battle. Interesting. When entering in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. Music, man is man do be yappin'. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapons, or press Y to use skills. Press turns from SMT. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Pomo Oppo. Interesting.
Nice done! Not like they could get you with that!
Burn to up, die hard!
He's doing things on his own. The party fights at their own discretion. The party fights without holding back. The party will only use standard text while conserving consumables. Do you not get to control party members like OG? Maybe later? Front one. Interesting.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Unscathed triumph. I got a little bonus for taking no damage? Interesting.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Interesting indeed.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? There's a chance that the entire break gauge will deplete for an instant stun. Interesting. That does seem pretty busted in OP though, that you just get like a free turn. It seems pretty easy to stun. Turn icons are up top.
A tough one.
Bro's stunned.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I feel stronger.
Level up will. Oh, and I get to do this too, eh? Point allocation like SMT.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, this whole stun gimmick seems like it's very easily abused.
Hey, you found something.
I mean, I was doing no damage on the enemies at the very beginning in that desert area, but I assume, you know, once you get up to level with them, it would be pretty easy to do, probably.
Okay.
That transition right there is neat.
The power of fire!
They chose the wrong opponent.
So yeah, I guess you don't get to control your party. Or again, if I can, then I can't right now. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder. Don't bloody touch me. I am in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Why is everyone so racist? Everyone's so R-word around here. You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here, now. The thing is up ahead. You make it sound like this is the direction I need to go, so therefore I'm going to go this direction. Interesting. Item.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
This is another floor.
Our usual tactics should work.
You.
Let's go.
I would like to try this mage fire.
Hey, start. It's not bad.
Only one left.
The power of tougher than I thought. All right.
The chanting and the music is very Fire Emblem. I'm getting like big, what's that one song from Three Houses? I had it, dude, in my head. I have it in one of my playlists. One moment. I have to figure out what the name of the song was now. God something, if I recall. What was the name of that song? Damn it. Volume 8. I name all my music soundtracks Jukebox of Epicness. Volume 8? Yeah, God-Shattering Star. I get big God-Shattering Star vibes from the music.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
It could be the same man with the vocals. It very well could be.
Be careful.
It looks like a tooth.
Looks like we
This is our chance.
Let's take them forward. Taste steel.
Critical hit. Yeah, the stun mechanic is very easy to do right here at the start.
I think that's all of them.
We'll just have to see how it plays out more as the game goes on, you know? Seems as though it's locked. You can hit him from very far away, by the way.
Burn to ash.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
This one can be opened.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
A revive. Okay. I'm going this way.
Hey,
damn it!
Damned elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Dead, anyway. Oh.
You... I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
It's gonna have to wait.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
To the top of this tower?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
It also takes some health damage in the field as well when you land hits on it, it looks like.
Even easier than expected.
Broken igniter. Consider selling it? It can be scrapped for parts. Ugh, sorry, Anna. Soldier clothes. Stroll. Protagonist. Heirloom great sword. Legacy sword. Gallica has a weapon? What? Little fairy has a weapon, interesting.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Two at once.
The power of plus one. Good one, Stroll. Burn to us.
Bro, he's resistant to that.
There's no way I'm stopping. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Raises item acquisition rate, etc. Hit evasion and escape success.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I was thinking luck might have increased like crit rate or something, maybe. I mean, maybe it does, but it just says item acquisition. Why would you give me all these boxes to destroy? You know what I'm going to do with such power.
Get ready, everyone.
Come on, inside. This battle's ours. Give it my all. Let's go. I won't hold back. Still up.
Yeah, this is like super busted right here at the start.
The power of fire.
Bros don't even get a turn.
I think I'm getting used to this. That'll do it.
Oh, sorry. Old coin.
Oh,
I got hit. The music. Crit! Let's go.
Let's keep this up.
Careful, we've got company.
Oh shoot, there is another one.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. The power of fire!
Yeah, these transitions are cool.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Whew. That should do it.
They saw us.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of... Let's wrap this up.
Stop using your fire.
Let's do this. Let's make this quick.
Save your MP.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Careful, we've got company.
Oh god, there was something hiding in those barrels.
Here. I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
A magla pill. That could be anything. $20 MP. Tell him one of my friends about kind of like the flow of the game, like telling him how combat feels when, because he does not have a PS5 or anything like that. He thinks that his PC also probably wouldn't. I don't know like how graphically intensive this game is. Like I said, I got to test out the PC version myself still at some point. But yeah, he's kind of curious about checking it out as well because he also likes Persona games. Just kind of telling him my thoughts as I go a little bit. Sorry. To break up the flow. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? Take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
Can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. We have no choice but to press on. Well then, lend me your strength. Strength is being lended.
Yep.
It's a lot of dead people. This thing is a human. That's baffling.
Damn. Such tremendous.
The design is insane too. Like blade, feet, like I don't even know what to call that. Like an owl head? Crazy eyes. This thing is interesting looking.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
The Persona 3 gun, the Persona 3 evoker sound effect. Yo, we are evoking right now.
We'll just have to make it work.
Mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorleo.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
It's your call. Let's go.
I'll try some magic, why not? 1 damage, no shot.
Monster. You're mine. Burn to ash.
1 damage. Ow.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
There's nothing else to, target.
You can't give up now.
Just waiting to see what happens. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
Stroll, you're a bro!
If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll, what are you doing? Stroll!
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
My protagonist moment.
Fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Bro ripped out his own heart? What in the persona is happening right now? Nani? JoJo stand? Persona? Izanagi, is that you? What? Huh?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Archetype skill. What is going on?
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay?
Oh, what is happening right now?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Yeah.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Can, yes.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The legs or the wing, I wonder.
Let's go. You better be sure.
So what in the persona, man?
By this power.
That's interesting.
Scour.
That's it. Stay on
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Do it again.
How's that?
We've got to hit the other spot too. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Wings are gone. What about the legs?
You hit their weak.
Yeah.
Scour. Come on.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's
Attack the apples, then.
Can you knock those apples off?
Frenzied wings. I'm better off just spamming more wind, it would seem.
If we don't take out those apple things, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knock down the apples? Sure.
Leave it to me. Now it can't heal
Aw.
itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker. Scour.
69, nice.
Seeker. Seeker. Wind.
Bro, what is my persona? It straight looks like Izanagi almost. Seeker.
Scour. won't hold back! Still here?
One more? Two more tops?
Come forth, royal soul!
Huh. Gorleo's apple.
Okay,
Rank up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Is that like, that's almost very Fire Emblem in the fact that it can rank up to 20? Because usually in Fire Emblem you can level up to 20. And then it's like you can do, what's it called? Like you can then like either like increase that up to 40, I think, or you can then do a class change, I think, or something like that. It's been a while since I've played any Fire Emblem, so my brain's a little foggy. The last one I really played was Three Houses. What was that other one? Engage. I got Engage, but didn't really play it a whole lot. More DPS. Item acquisition rate, etc. So maybe it does have to do with maybe your critical hits, maybe? Possibly.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true.
Can you hear it too, Pixie Lady?
The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into cure. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know. I persona'd.
It was crazy. Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That Grius! Oh, thank goodness.
Old man.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Trying to reposition chair back.
Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
I'm sitting on my TV remote.
Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Kill Luis Guillaburn? That's Griffith man, right? Pretty boy? Pretty boy.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Yes.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Gearburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Gearburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Deadline? I see that things have deadlines. Quest start. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Gearburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. we're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
I got an old man as my new party member.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
I did tell that one guy that I am quite lucky.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
Yes, tell me more. It's for my best friend, the prince.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Or you'll die trying. Something tells me this man isn't gonna stick around. Oh no, this man feels like a placeholder party member. I'm getting Mwamba vibes. The fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Hey, she's sitting on my shoulder. Cute. What was that powering you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Oh, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Hold your horses.
Ugh.
Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some rest. Back then. Not more trauma. You've done a fine job delivering that message. Throat. The back of my throat did not like that. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I'm just gonna talk normal for this man. I don't know what voice to give him. I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. Who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
You know...
Sorry. Guide, guest. Grius. Memorandum, human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms, unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately, despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence. They can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. So interesting, humans. Grius. The Elda tribe. Clemar tribe. Ruzant tribe. Ruzant are long ears. Parapus tribe. Prince of Uchronia. Gallica. Stroll. Forden. This dude just gives me bad man vibes. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but just the markings on his face. I mean, Grius has some markings on his face too, but this dude, plus the big collar, just seems big sus to me. Yes, there he is. Mage. Goodness. One more memento. Give me a minute to stand up and stretch and grab a coffee. And we will be back with some more Refantazio. This is getting interesting. Yeah, like I said, the combat, it's the mix of real-time sword swinging into turn-based is cool, but I don't know. I'm still kind of 50-50 on the whole stun mechanic right now. But this new Peak Sona gimmick here, whenever we learn more about it, seems interesting, though. Peak Sona. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a coffee, stretch really quick, and yeah, we'll do some more Fantazio demo here for a little bit. So, sit tight, guys, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. We've stretched. We got ourselves a nice late night coffee. And let's get back into more of this Fantazio. It's interesting so far. I'm enjoying what I've played so far. Like I said, the only critique I have had at the moment is, like I said, the stun mechanic. I'm still kind of iffy on. I don't know, I just feel like it might break combat, but we'll see the further we get in, right? But the story seems kind of interesting. King was murdered by Griffith. And we're trying to essentially avenge that for the people. And we're also us ourselves, the protagonists, Little Will here, is trying to save the king's son, who he was apparently good friends with back in the day when he was a little boy. Humans are monsters in this game. Very interesting. That's kind of a pretty interesting and unique take. She really said the word poop. She pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Yeah, I like ripped my iron heart out or something. I apparently have an iron heart. I don't even know, bro.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. Why? It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Oh, well, thanks for believing at least.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, you want to see more of the book?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Is he starting to doze off? He totally is.
Good night.
Alright, we've passed out. Alchemy.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you.
I swear if it's Igor.
And now you've acquired a most interesting...
I would literally scream if he had a long nose.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Igor, is that you?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart...
This is my velvet room. No shot. The moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. Sorry, I was kind of yelling over him.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Really?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
K-E-T, Ket.
I call it academia.
My hero?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, What would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
I'm glad this guy Moore is blocking the statue's crotch.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms
I'm so dumb.
transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency.
Are you saying that I am the wild card? Infinite strength?
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
How cool do I want to sound? Okay.
Okay.
A bargain is struck then.
A contract has been forged, basically.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Friendship! New bond!
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Allows the party to change between archetypes. The party can now study the Seeker, once unlocked in academia. What? Skill tree? It can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that can grow closer to. So social links. Also my batteries. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Sure thing, Moore.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
So on the 11th?
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Okay, so now we're trying to get back to the city?
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Never see it coming.
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Yeah, teach me more about my peak sona.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
Maybe if you live long enough and don't actually die like I think you will, you might get the power too.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
I got my eye on you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
The Nord mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad. I can't speak now all of a sudden.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Granddad?
Stop.
I have no intention of going back. Then you can stay behind.
Here's where we...
This place here.
Don't let your guard down.
The Nord Mines.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
What's the matter? Maybe imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't worry, I have my eye on you. Don't forget, God, can't read either.
Look at that!
Up in the air! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides... Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Bonjour.
We're stealthing! Glue moss.
Stop!
There's some wild hogs, wild dogs. Wow. I will get it right eventually. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes.
Got it? Luke.
It's weaker. Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. It's just like Persona! Interesting. Ah, you can actually lock onto people.
Give it a shot. No choice but to push through.
Interesting.
Push through. Great job.
You still get XP from that as well. Huh.
Hold on. Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Interesting. Okay.
That being the case,
Sturdy straw.
Alright, how's that, huh? This battle's ours. Let's go!
Huh.
We need to figure out their affinities first. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul!
Persona!
Is there another way?
Tougher than I thought.
Ow! That kind of hurt.
Here. Take this.
That low-key kind of hurt.
Let's catch our breath.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Right there. You can avoid a fight here.
Come on, cat!
Oh, he hit me. Interesting.
I won't hold back.
Take this.
Not the critical. Okay, now combat's getting interesting.
Let's go.
Let's try some wind.
A tough one.
Okay, well now it's getting more spicy and not a steamroll.
There they are.
That is a lot of them.
Enemies up ahead.
Interesting.
No rush.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Right there.
Nice.
Come forth, royal soul. Just one left.
They're down. You have
Finish the
this.
job.
Even easier than expected.
Ugh, neck.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Hit, evasion, and escape success. Let's make strength 9.
We made short work of them.
Bouncy bark. I need to go this way. A merchant out here.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lord around these parts. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You really think I look like a bandit? Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
Right.
What are you doing in such a remote place? Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. I. You lot be interested in buying something? How much money do I have? 900. Guess all this should just be sold. Gorleo's apple.
Now then.
I don't know why, but I feel inclined to maybe hold on to the apple.
Thank you.
Laws of rubbish.
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Come on!
We'll be okay.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. You're here?
Unscathed.
That was the last of them.
Sturdy straw.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
I see the enemy.
No, I tried to dodge. That's harder than you think it is. Woof.
I won't hold back.
That was close.
Your attack power is down.
Oh, you've done
Badly
it.
wounded. Can anyone heal me?
Don't be careless.
Phantom Dance.
Stroll can't take any more.
Come forth, royal sword.
It's weak to wind. That was a bit close. Dodging is actually a lot more tightly timed than you would think it would be.
Let's push through. This is our chance. Let's take them forward.
Take this.
It really does seem like you don't get to control your party members. It's very old school in that regard, I think. I know that might turn a lot of people off, but not being able to control your party members doesn't really bother me. Like I said, I've played vanilla P3 or, well, FES, and I've played some vanilla P4 as well.
Damn it! They saw us.
I actually think it might be for the better, in all honesty. Just because, yeah, it's nice being able to control your party members. But usually whenever you're able to do that, you can just kind of like steamroll a lot of stuff, you know? So having to rely on AI, you know, kind of brings that, I guess, artificial difficulty back. The 2-for-1.
Right there.
Don't hit me.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Let's give him a fight.
Now straight.
There are 3 of them.
Seeker. Scour. Just 2 left.
Down. We've got nothing to worry about.
They die hard.
It's okay. Vitus power. Wind.
If I attack this one, maybe they'll attack the other one? Oh, nice.
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay.
Rank up.
Careful.
I think they see us.
Whoa, easy there. No! You monster frisbee.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
They're
one
weak to
fell swoop.
piercing, huh? What is that? Is that 3 different physicals again? Slash, pierce, and strike again? Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, dark. Very Atlas.
Maybe not.
Not the miss. Woof.
Still fight.
Together. You're barely
I won't hold back.
You gotta heal up quick.
Take this.
That does hurt, you know.
You gotta aim better than that.
Stroll.
Let's go.
Take this.
Sheesh. Got messed up by that crow. Ah!
There they are.
Forward! Come on! This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go.
Give me a rematch.
Finish the job.
Not done yet.
He didn't get stunned, unfortunately. Bro, Stroll, no!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Leave Stroll alone. He didn't do anything wrong. It's because he's still banged up from the previous encounter at the tower.
That'll do it.
He's at a canonical disadvantage. It's a canon event.
Hold on.
Yeah, he has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill 'em quick. Peril.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
We can't let them get away or else they'll snitch on us and tell them that we're coming.
Wind! What is that?
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
Take this. Get ready.
Will is being targeted.
Here they come!
Right, yeah. They don't like me.
Got no mercy for you.
It still does a lot of damage. Your formation? Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage. Do less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Wow, they got row formation? No way. I haven't seen anything like that since like OG FF7. And no, I don't think Breath of Fire 4 had that. It was just that party members that weren't in active battle were in a back row. That's cool.
To the rear guard.
Interesting.
Guard up.
Take this. Finish the job.
That's actually really neat. You don't see that mechanic happen that often anymore.
By this power.
Interesting. Oh, Stroll. I'm being targeted again.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Take this!
Yeah, get that one guy out of here.
Let's do this!
Mage fire.
Get ready!
They're pretty tough.
They haven't tried fire yet. I can't change everyone's battle tactics, or just one specific person. Fight to kill.
Take this! Let's do this! Hold still! Coming at us!
Time for some close combat.
Let me get up in this again.
Scour! Through here?
Still standing.
Nice. Interesting. I like that. A front and back row. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. The mines. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say I was abandoned. I, the Crown Theocracy? Is that the word? Theocracy? The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for. You might wanna word that different, sir. Sounds a little weird to say.
So?
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business in an abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? To someone you know inside? Place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended. Thank you.
Music, though? Oh, we're at full health. I think this spot right here put us at full health. I'm enjoying this so far. This is a long demo, by the way. Like I said, I read that it's apparently like 5-ish hours long. Unfortunately, though, it is getting late here for me anyway, and I do have to get up early in the morning. So I think we're gonna call it here, and we'll finish the rest of the demo tomorrow.
Day 2.
We're right where I left off. I guess I didn't completely close out of the demo last night. Well then, what a coincidence. I am sipping through this coffee, by the way. Okay. So yeah, we're basically right where we left off. We were just about to go into these mines to get back to the big city. What do you have for sale, stranger? Listen, bustling little hub. Loose change.
Thank you.
Stroll, our first party member. Let me try to get like a bit of a recap here. We have the glossary here, the Elda tribe. Apparently they're not really around anymore, they're very rare. And that's what our protagonist is. He is from the Elda tribe. Microphone audio, hold on. I didn't change anything, maybe it just feels loud to me at the moment. On my end, anyway. Yes, our protagonist, who's apparently his canonical name is Will. Not Makoto. The Clamar tribe are people that typically have horns on their head. There are usually some kind of royalty involved, it seems. Ukrainian royal family, or Clamar anyway. The Ruzant tribe. Ruzant people are fellers with long ears.
You were staring.
Oh no, here it comes. Artist, Pog. Totally not graphic designer VTuber smile. The Parapus tribe are people with, like, dog-like characteristics, I think. And, they get shit on. We watched a dude get hung. For, being accused of stealing. Yeah, so it seems like the story of the game so far is, sneaky bad man killed the king and put a curse on the king's son, who the king's son was our best friend at a young age, and he's been in basically a 10-year coma curse. So we're trying to free our best friend, the prince, from his 10-year curse. So that's the gist I've got so far. We're trying to... Basically what we did at the start of the prologue yesterday was we snuck into the army to make to meet up with one of our contacts, and now we're trying to make our way back to the city because they're gonna hold a funeral for the king, I guess, and we're going to try and pull an assassination on Griffith guy. And I'm sure that'll go well. You could say that this is like the Morgana or Teddy of the game, Gallica, our little pixie in our pocket. Cute little thing, huh? Yeah, she's kind of neat. Stroll, like I said, he was our first party member we got. He was fresh into the army with us. This was our contact, some old man who I think he's gonna be like a bad guy, or not a bad guy. I think he's gonna die or something. I don't know. He just gives me like I'm not gonna stick around long vibes, but I could be totally wrong. But we got an old man as our second party member last night. This is the dude that gave me bad guy vibes, like just the facial markings and the big like collar and everything. I get bad guy vibes from this man, but I could be totally wrong. Yeah. And there he is. There's Griffith, who did nothing wrong. Luis. He became like top soldier at a very young age. He's very skilled in everything. He's like the best. And he's the guy that murdered the king and put a curse on the prince. We met this guy yesterday. I call him not Igor. He was basically in like a velvet room style place. So he's not Igor. Basically, if Igor didn't have a long nose and was hot. And he was essentially our first not social link. Mage, that's just a general term. Peddler, yeah, that's basically it. So far the combat, I haven't been able to have direct control on any of the other party members yet. I don't know if that's something that it will give me, like, as we progress maybe a little bit more. But, right now it's very OG vanilla P3, P4 where you just use tactic commands to tell your party members kind of what to do. They kind of just do their own thing. But yeah, anywho, let's hop into this mine. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Yeah, not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides,
it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh. Sounds like they won't be a problem then. I'm ready. I'm about as ready as I can be.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
Okay. So Dungeon 2. Oh yeah, another thing too. The monsters that we fight in this game are called humans, which is interesting. Apparently humans are monsters in this game. It's very interesting. Dead quiet. You sure there are still people working here?
That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop.
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare.
More soldiers.
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we are well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Oh, orders are to let no one escape. Oh, because we met with a human, we're now dangerous to the city, I guess. Fight! Huh? Hey, you're syncing data at a very bad time. What's happening? Why didn't you do this at the very start? Huh? What's happening? Can you maybe not do this? Well, I killed them.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, the game kind of has a mix of both real-time combat and turn-based combat. It's interesting. You do like the real-time combat to kind of like decrease their stagger meter, and then you can initiate turn-based combat to like get an extra free turn in combat. These guys seem very weak, so it's an interesting combat system. Like I said, I'm still kind of the one kind of thing I'm kind of iffy on still is the stagger system. It seems very easy to abuse. But we're playing on hard mode, so we'll see if things get spicy. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright? I told you. I didn't say no to.
Oh yeah, another thing too is that the protagonist is actually a voice character. He actually talks during scenes like this whenever you select dialogue options. That's very different for an Atlas RPG. Protagonists are usually silent.
Please, don't kill me.
Well, he's dead now. The life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
That Captain Kirk guy or whatever his name was, maybe?
Oh, come on.
He seemed like a coward whenever all the shit went down at the tower yesterday, so maybe he ran away and snitched or some shit.
Damn it! They saw right there.
I can't believe this.
Hey, good one.
Nothing here? Got my hopes up. Just a dead end. What? Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. Appears that we're expected. Yeah, that guy right there. He's a little bitch, isn't he?
I knew I'd find you here.
This little bitch. The dude that looks like Harry Potter's uncle or whatever his name is.
You were the only one who never went up.
He has
to
the same
fort
facial
itself
features as
after
that
all.
man.
It couldn't have been anyone else.
Dudley's father or whatever. I forget what their last names are in the Harry Potter movies. Films. Series. Whatever. Books too.
Stragglers.
Yeah, Klinger.
Past a whole unit of assassins.
I knew you were gonna be a little bitch.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Well, we weren't powerless. We stopped it. So, we just proved you wrong.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village?
Aww, the trauma.
Wait, then you were the one who...
You're the one who ransacked this village.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Might have.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor!
Where'd this guy come from?
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Uh-oh. He's awakening to his not persona.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lord,
Is he also going to rip out his heart?
the king's own path. Awaken.
Yeah, we ended up ripping out our heart, and it was like an iron heart or something. To summon our not persona yesterday.
Oh, no, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh yeah, we're ripping our heart out.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Where did all these people come from? Standing ovation for Leon Stroll. Huh.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
The fucking Persona initiate combat sound effect.
Wait. He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Truly a coward.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Slash damage to one enemy.
Face your death with honor, royal soul!
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Scour! Still up?
Take this! Die!
Defenses have risen.
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
Nice crit.
Nice one,
Tough one.
You fool!
No holding back!
Who your savior is! Die!
Oof.
Trivial.
Another interesting mechanic that they have in this game's combat is, I was saying yesterday, I haven't seen anything like this in any other game before, except for, like, the original Final Fantasy VII on the original PlayStation, is that there's a front row and a back row, where in the front row you'll deal more damage, but you'll take more damage, but in back row you'll deal less, but take less. I've never seen any other game do that except for original FF7. So that's pretty cool to see that again.
Seeker! Take this! In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
That did hurt. Don't do it again.
You're barely holding together.
Let's go.
Gotta heal up, quick!
In the name of... Hack and slash.
Defenses are normal again.
Freezing. Take this. Warrior.
Yeah, crit. Suck it, stinky man.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Stat increase. Let's put strength at 10.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hey, Stroll.
Impossible.
You have become defeat.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
You ripped out your supposedly iron heart.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
He's pretty cool now. He has a not persona.
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes.
Not Makoto.
I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
The warrior!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Social link 2. Get!
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. This is a lot of abilities I can get through social ranking, I guess. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Huh? The Velvet Room! The not Velvet Room! It's also blue.
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long.
Damn, stream on my end is hella buffering, dude. I do not like that. As long as it's running fine on your end.
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight.
Look, he's got the velvet couch, the velvet sofa.
And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
He's got the velvet teapot too.
Your companion too had his eyes open to his true path and claimed his virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I don't even know our origin, but yes.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
More social link!
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
It would have been funny if it was a very tiny hand, since she's a small pixie. So we got the Seeker, the Warrior, and now the Mage?
Hey, wasn't that...
You felt it too.
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
So you're saying Old Man can do it as well?
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature.
The Seeker is essentially the Fool. I am the wild card.
If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
I have infinite possibilities.
This right here.
Huh? What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. So you're saying each and every one of these honeycomb slots is a different archetype? If so, then that's a lot of different persona types.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grease's lineage chart, please.
This here.
Okay. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too much heavy burden on you. What this means is you will need to collect mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Okay, so it's essentially like SMT Shin Megami Tensei, where you use glory to unlock like new skills and stuff, I guess. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I'm going to give this man the warrior as well.
I see.
The splash color in the background is really neat. I like the blue and red splash effect.
This right here. All right.
500 mag for the warrior, please.
Of course.
Ah! He's awakening!
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Okay. Tree Seeker unknown. Okay. Okay, so some of them have like different evolutions, I guess?
That is...
That's kind of like I said with Fire Emblem almost. Like, in Fire Emblem games, typically units, like, you can... There's a way to go past level 20, I think, with a special item. They can, like, raise their level cap to 40, I think. But typically, Fire Emblem units, like, cap at level 20. And then, once they hit 20, you're able... You can do it earlier on, but it's typically better to, like, max out a rank, I guess. But, afterwards, you can, like, evolve their class, basically. It's kind of like that. That's the vibe I'm getting, huh? Let's give Will here some magic.
Fascinating.
The Mage, this is the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Interesting.
Really?
Soul of the Mage.
I found new power.
Cool. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions in the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. Menu UI. Peak UI aesthetic. I swear, ever since P5, they've just absolutely slayed with the menu UI. This menu fucks, dude. Cool. Why is he half T-posing? He is both T and A posing half. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 social links. Shoes! What are those? Can't believe my boy's wearing those. Little silly, but... More shoe! Now check out my shoes from the side angle. My waist. My hand! Okay. So... Archetype details. Weak to piercing damage. Weak to wind. We are rank 1 at the moment. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Why would you do this? For physical, they get theirs at rank 3, but the mage gets the 10% increase at 20? That's hella, like, weird. Why is there such a big difference? Interesting. I would have expected to maybe be, like, 10% increase, new spell, magic font, new spell again, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense to get three elemental coverages first, I guess. Innocent staff. Gear. Traveler's shoes. What are those? Captain's uniform. Someone else is currently wearing that, I guess. Right? Yeah, I guess so. A charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success. None of these have any effects. Okay. How do I change my persona? My not persona, my archetype. So I could change it at any point. Royal virtues? Oh yes, my social stats, my courage, my wisdom, my tolerance, my eloquence, and my imagination. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. Back to formula? The royal magic at the top.
That is...
The formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they can commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Neat drawing.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Mythos, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So, I drew this? A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Interesting. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strengths. Long strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require the first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. Yes. Makes sense to me. That is a very big statue, yes. I wonder if this represents the archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Cat.
That's a good kitty.
Yeah, you can pet the cat. Good game. 10 out of 10. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? His name is Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I am confined here. I got an incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Celestial globe. Astronomy. Allowing your ally to take action said, and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends more strategic possibilities. I had the pass action, right? It's just like SMT. Yeah, this game's combat also has press turns, kind of like Shin Megami. Oh, this is the statue again. Is there anything else here?
What's this?
What's with the ominous red book? It's all chained up. I'd advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Interesting. The Book of Apocalypse. I can go up to... Oh my god, there's a second floor of books. Archetype rank up by earning A XP, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. With mag and ranking up. Gotcha. Oh god. Research notes. Healer, gunner, brawler, faker, merchant, commander? Question mark? Seeker, mage. Aww.
Hold on.
Interesting. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker. That's another video game of theirs. That's another one of their series that I still need to check out at some point. Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Jack of all trades, yeah. Kind of just good at a little bit of everything. In times of yore, the mage, the wizard, and the elemental master.
Oh, yeah?
It's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic. It can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. The warrior, the sword master, and then the samurai.
Got a sec?
Attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Knight, thief, masked dancer, summoner, berserker. Interesting that it kind of gives me a tease of all the different archetype classes, I guess, except for a secret one here. Possibly.
This place.
Let me check one more thing. Equipment? Oh, this is how I change. Gotcha. Am I able to leave here? How do I leave?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first
Awakened to
believed.
their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Oh, he's talking for me. My bad.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
Thanks, Nadior. He says the same thing. Next time will be of your own volition.
As vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Okay, bye, Nadior.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I've told the two about the term archetypes and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you...
I don't know.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look! What's up?
There he is, my Velvet Room entryway. Here comes another merchant.
Hold on.
Klinger got away.
No.
We can't let him snitch on us.
Sure.
See what level other players were at and what party formations they used. Ah. I see. So I can also see what other people did. Interesting.
Now, where was I?
These come on, you ready?
Weapons and armor. Ice chunks. I'm gonna buy those.
Now then.
Oh, he does have new weapons here. Bastard sword, plus 30, plus 30. I don't have a lot of stuff for everyone. Magic plus 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. So what if I go back this way? Know when to swing my sword at? Okay. Guess I just press onward then. That was nearly the end of it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you want the bad guys. See why Klinger stood there using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The, gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Fire's our best shot.
But
Okay.
Hi.
I'll be alright. I'll figure it out. We will adapt. Alright then, dungeon, I guess. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Jelly monsters that he was just talking about.
That being the case,
okay.
be careful.
Whoa. I got different field attacks now too.
Don't let them counter.
Interesting. Whoa, multi-attack.
The power of heals.
And now I can actually directly command my other party members now.
I trust your judgment. Two remaining.
No, stop that.
Blades ready, lads. Still standing. It's okay.
Burn. Just one left. Keep it up.
Nice stun.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
No need to rush this. Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm.
Block? Bruh, ain't no way. That's pretty rude.
That about does it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Pretty rude, if you ask me.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, how's that?
Quick!
Let's give him a fight.
Looks like we get the first move.
Advance!
Doom.
It's okay.
Fire! Let's finish this!
In the name of no holding back! I shall vanquish evil. They die hard. No need to run any means necessary. Stay focused. Just part of the job.
Only one left.
My turn.
Bird!
Unscathed bonus.
That'll do. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Uh-huh.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right here.
Forward!
Come on.
Nice.
Act fast! This battle will win this! Let's go! I'll show come forth, royal soul!
Resistant to fire.
Royal power within. Last one.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The power of heroes.
Ooh.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, this game's pretty neat. I'm looking forward to playing more of it when the full game comes out.
Let's push through!
Fine job.
Easy there, Fido.
We gained a level. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there.
No, he hit me.
Stroll's been burned. He'd better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Weak to ice. I don't have that quite yet.
Let's go. With one strike.
I will fade! I'll get some distance. Take this!
You're here?
Aw, he lived. I was hoping a regular attack might finish that. Oof. Oh. Is he still poisoned?
I can still fight.
Oh, they're bullying me! Oh, really? It's not a game over if I die? Usually, if the protagonist dies, it's just a game over right there. Well, that's nice to know.
Stay focused.
That is very nice to know. Damn.
There, mate. Slash it. Not setting much of a good example.
Well, that's nice to learn.
What now?
I think this is the first time in an Atlas game where if the protagonist falls, it's not an instant game over then? That's nice.
Let's push through!
There they
This
are.
butt.
Forward!
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Come and get me.
Let's take them all out.
Nice.
Let's go. One remains.
I'll show you the essence. Maybe not to the rear guard.
In warrior.
Hell yeah.
You hate to see it.
I think we're in the clear.
I said it yesterday too, but like the chanting, the vocals, and the combat music is very Fire Emblem as well. Very God-shattering star vibes. Yeah, make that sneck turn around.
How's that? Time for some food.
Oh, that hit me again. Dodging is slightly tighter than you might expect. Nice dodge, though.
Let's go. The blade. Go on, finish the job.
I'll show you. I won't hold back. Fire. Still up.
In the name. One left. That'll do.
Great job, Stroll.
Trivial.
It burns.
Ow.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
Warrior.
you'll do a lot more than usual. Only one left.
Falling back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Guard up.
I can't afford warrior.
Am I still on fire?
That burn like Orca. Maybe you should look at that.
Let's do this.
Ah, I hit the wrong button.
If you get attacked, it'll do a lot more than usual.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I shall warrior. I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Took one out.
No need to run the power of heroes.
I also keep wanting to hit the Y button to open up my menu instead of the start button. That's why I just initiated combat instead.
Fire. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Let's go.
With one strike. Clear.
Nice.
Let's go. Hold on. The next one's yours.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Combat's feeling nice.
That's a bad burn.
So, is there any way for me to get rid of this burn? Cures burn. Would you look at that? That's also something too that Persona and SMT doesn't do, really. Well, SMT might do it, I think. I forget. I could be wrong. Maybe they don't carry status conditions over after battle's over. Could be wrong. Huh? Something was hiding behind that box, I guess.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
On your toes.
Easy there.
Right there.
Weird slime creature.
Hey, great job.
Nice.
Look at that.
Defense plus 10. And agility plus 1, endurance plus 1.
What now?
Agility plus 1. Miner's boots. Shrink plus 1. Right. Can I go back really quick and maybe buy some more healing items? Because I don't really have any anymore, and I don't have any healing magic on me either.
Welcome. Now then.
Take 5 of those. 10 of those.
Thank you.
Thank ye kindly. I assume all the enemies are back. Maybe, maybe not? No. Okay. Oh, wait, here's some. Seems like those guys are weak enough now to where I don't have to... I can just kind of kill them right off the hop now, it looks like. Okay, so there are some enemies back. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Ah. You suck.
Trivial.
All right, cut it out.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Is there a reason why you did that move by yourself? Maybe it's a counterattack or something.
Warrior. The blade. Still standing.
Counter attack of sorts.
Falling back.
Oh, I have Blizzard now. Nice.
Freeze. Last one. Warrior.
They die hard. Held by
Ah, he's barely alive.
trivial.
Nice.
That's how I've survived this long. That's all over. We can relax for now.
Bro, the buffering on my end with the stream. Internet be acting shitty tonight. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Human, perhaps?
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern. For now, we need to keep moving. Yeah, we can crawl under.
Right there.
Okay. Just making sure.
Charging in.
No, stuck in my attack animation.
Trivial.
Bitch. Holy shit. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Oh my god, there are 4 enemies? You're bullshitting right now.
I won't hold back. Slash him.
You are shitting my bull right now.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
No, I wanted to use an item. God damn it.
My best.
He died from the burn. Cool.
I won't hold back. Freeze. Just 2 left.
Items.
Invade. Take it.
I knew you'd help. I'll show come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Another item.
I'll handle this. Trivial. I'm well worse.
Sheesh.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
Stay sharp.
You do that. Pass the turn again. I gotta do something here. God damn, dude, we got fucked up.
Well, that about does it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Shit.
What now?
To be getting my ass kind of kicked. It's another hole to crawl through. One of these weird little things.
Nice, look at that.
Iron Gauntlet, Strength +2.
What now?
Iron Gauntlets. Grand Horn.
There they are.
Is that thing burrowed underground? It is. Oh, it's those things.
Hey, good one. Right there.
Level unknown. God damn it!
Please.
No, stop this at once. Oh my god.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Bitch.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as beef. I've got
Hmm.
Still fight.
Holy shit, this thing might be a little out of my league. Oh my god, I revived him only to die again. Run! God damn. I need to buy more items again. Getting messed up. Wait a second.
What now?
Swap the Seeker.
Seeker.
Skills. Day. That's true, I can just do that. Mage is rank 2. 3, 2. Need to make his warrior rank 3 as well. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, so fuck the sandworm. Yeah, he's level 11. So I'm just gonna leave the worm alone.
We escaped. Take a breather if you need it.
Nice.
I love it.
A mining uniform can be purified at a church. Interesting.
What now?
A defense of 58. Magic +1. Endurance and agility plus 150. Just hold on to it for now.
Great find.
Another Magla pill.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh shit, that thing is chasing me. Holy shit. That thing's pissed at me. God damn it!
We'll hold our ground.
It gets me every time. There are 4 enemies again. Fuck. Everyone's attack grows. That's the last thing I need with there being 4 enemies.
Wind should solve this.
I don't have any wind.
Vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
So I won't hold back. Keep pressing in.
They will fight
Part of the job.
I won't hold back. Burn. In the name. Are you prepared? Last one.
So you
Always comes through. It burns.
You would pick on the wow, death to burn. If the protagonist gave a game over, then that would have been so bad.
I shall vanquish evil.
What the hell, man? I'm getting hella messed up.
Part 1's training is
There you go.
This could be useful.
Shit.
Right now.
Watch out.
Another damn worm.
Push through.
Very impressive.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Was this hole here last time? I guess so. Hard do be kind of harding a little bit. Don't touch me, don't touch me. What is that, a safe house? Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest.
But
I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla.
how about a break?
Indeed.
Cool, safe room.
Hey.
It's straight up P5. How's our progress? How's everyone doing? This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any. And all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Nice. Yes, save game. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
Tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla?
Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
Guess that's about as much rest as I'm getting. Merchant again. Thank you. Another merchant. Are you following us? You're not following me, are you?
Now then.
Okay.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Was there anything else this direction? Easy there, Moss. Last thing I need is that sandworm coming over to get me. Speak of the devil. Is there no way to look at the map? I think that's... No, there's something here.
How's that? But it won't always be the case.
Take a right turn here. Yeah, you're not hitting me this time.
I'm right here.
Ooh.
Come on.
Yeah, not this time.
Any means necessary. Don't celebrate. In the name, I shall vanquish evil. The end's in sight.
I'll show you the essence of
I
truth.
don't think so.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe I'll get some dish by this power. Free. Stay sharp.
Nice.
With one strike.
Hell yeah. Nice.
That easy, eh? That's all over.
What are we hiding back here?
We found something.
Guard Talisman, Endurance +3. More defense, nice.
What now?
Thanks. Scrap metal. This guy gatekeeping.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Do another save really quick. Make another record.
Let's go.
Okay, what are we getting ourselves into? Ooh, black smoke.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Actually, I was the one that opened it. What the hell? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. A human?
What is that? It's a crystal.
The crystal of raw magla.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
Indeed.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Let me at him. Peril. Is that an acorn on his head?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
The power of heroes.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
What are we getting ourselves into here? Ice maybe? Yeah.
Red warrior. Slashing.
He's concentrating. The front row is being targeted. So what if I put everyone in the back row?
Warrior. What a mess.
Let's do a guard really quick.
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
I'll attack from here. Braced and ready.
In the name of guarding seems the wise move.
Bonfire of the Vanities.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Are they closing in? Warrior. With one strike.
In the neck. Closing the distance.
Ah!
I will fight. I won't hold back.
More blizzard.
No. Warrior. Slashing.
Attack and defense has risen.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Let's say me. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. Let's go. The blade.
In the name of justice.
Stepping
back. All yours.
Let's go. Freeze.
Oh, you've done
Ow. Why would you pick on Stroll like that?
This should
Biatch.
I live to see another day. Staying on the defensive.
Hyper. The front row is being targeted again.
Bracing.
Blade distancing myself. I've got this.
Thanks.
My thanks. Now, guarding seems the wise move.
Attack is normal again. Nice.
Talk about a close call.
Me. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
No. Engaging. Warrior. With one strike. Still standing.
Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Come forth, royal soul.
So I won't hold back.
We're combating. We're vibing. Ow, that hurt.
I shall vanquish evil.
We got this though. Nice. Cool.
If I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, let's bump up the magic some more since we're a mage at the moment. I wonder if I'll be able to respec that stuff at some point, maybe.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. You shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Nice.
You can't be serious.
Item. More MP. Grand Iron. More slime boys.
We should be fine.
Come on! Let's push through!
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Ooh, is that a dragon? Ooh. Just look at the size of it. Not something I had hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine tapped a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient. A strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will.
But...
let's go. Don't panic.
Not gonna lie, I kinda got a little spoiled with this today while going about my day, and you can apparently kill this dragon, even right now.
No, stop.
I'm gonna go for it.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Probably overconfident.
Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing, do not waste your lives in a
We're on a mission, and we won't
I'm
turn back
ready.
for anything. Not even a dragon.
Stepping back.
Ice chunks.
Here!
You hit their weak point.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Not falling back. Here!
Cut them right at their weak
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
No.
I will.
Ow.
I shall vanquish evil.
Swordplay. Warrior! Maybe not. I've got this.
My thanks.
Me! Ice! You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Here! I owe you.
Fireball. Double fireball.
Let's go. Slashing.
I should have been in the front row when I did that, actually.
Won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as
pass?
By this power.
Ow.
Badly wounded.
Shit.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Let's try this.
That helped. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Thanks.
Engaging. There, mate. With one strike.
It's okay. Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Here. I owe you. Blade distancing myself. I'll handle this.
I knew you'd help.
The tail swipe move, man. Jesus Christ.
You're barely holding together. Quick!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I've got this.
That helped. I will fight with Vitus power.
In the guarding seems the wise move.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I don't know. Things aren't looking too good right now.
Someone heal him.
Take it.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Should have had more medicines, honestly.
Here.
Thanks.
No need to rush this. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Nice dodge.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice. To the fore.
Warrior. Now, let's see. I've got this.
Let's go. Freeze!
Now, moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Trivial.
I definitely wish I had more healing. This is my last one.
I'll handle this.
I knew you'd help. I will fight. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? No, not this. Guarding seems the wise move.
Blades ready, lad. Braced and ready.
Shit.
I won't hold back. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. Time to go offense. No holding back.
Some crits would be really appreciated, honestly.
Let's see. Any means necessary. Might not have to. I can endure.
Vitus power.
Now, withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
I need you to not attack Will.
closing in. Warrior! Slash!
He could use some healing.
Go on, finish the job.
It was me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
To the fore!
I feel like I should go for it right here.
They die hard. I'll attack from here. After you.
Me! Nice!
Will just needs like one more good hit.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Not strong.
Oof.
Someone get him back on his feet.
To the front.
Now or never.
Can anyone get him back on his feet? Freeze.
Help.
Take his back.
Forward!
Use some healing.
Me! Freeze!
If only Stroll could have survived one more turn. Damn. Sick dragon fight though. Nice. Ah, Stroll, you got left behind, man. I'm sorry.
I'll strive for greater heights.
One's training is never complete.
Ah, nice. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I mean, you almost made it through. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make a return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? It is. Loot!
What now?
I need to heal us.
Seeker!
Something along those lines. Used to enhance certain gear at churches.
Meat!
Okay. Grand Iron, Glossy Fur, Onyx.
This looks valuable.
that's priceless.
Dragon's Indignation. Can be purified at a church again.
What now?
Dragon's Indignation. Warrior's Great Sword. They can both use this. I feel inclined to give it to... Ew. Broken Igniter. So much for all the other enemies that were around here. I do be zooming though. Fast sprint.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? Is it the dragon? Is he back?
Look.
Did we piss him off?
What the?
I think we pissed it off. Whoa! If you value your lives, run! Oh god, minigame sequence! Dodge the barrels, dodge the boxes. Dodge, dodge, dodge. If Piccolo taught me anything, it's how to dodge! Dodge! Sheesh!
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
You can fly. You had nothing to worry about.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get bamboozled by banditos again.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
Probably.
Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
My sword?
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father.
My sword is from the prince. Aha! I see. One momento. I am wiping my eyeballs. I need my eyes.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it, standing atop it to glide about.
I remember seeing that from, I'm pretty sure that was in the first trailer, right? Because I remember only watching like one trailer. Or, I haven't watched any trailers except for the very first one, but you know, I've seen like some small little advertisements for the game too. So I know you can kind of like hover on your sword, kind of like a hoverboard or whatever. Kind of silly.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
It's not raining now, though.
Your Highness, this way!
Anime cutscene.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Watch out, Prince. Huh? Ooh.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
He said, "'Tis a mere female." I see we were like that back then in this game too.
My life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
That unfortunately did not stop the curse, though, it would seem. Oh, he's still alive. I thought she might have killed him. Was that the girl from the beginning of the game on the,
I failed him.
Carriage ride?
Highness!
Hmm.
Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula.
Back to formula.
Never give that
Norman Osborn.
which leaves but one way.
The meme that keeps giving.
To dispel the curse, its caster must.
That's what I figured, but yeah, I thought she might have just killed him right there, but obviously not since he teleported away.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
That's pretty ass backwards, man.
For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
Nice to see you two getting along now.
Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
The prince is my best friend, so yes.
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Flames Day. Is that Friday in this universe? So everyone thinks the prince is dead, but he's actually not. He's just in a big coma curse.
Well, nonetheless.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Yes, I sleep. Huh? Bro, I'm trying to nap. Not Igor. What do you want now, man? It's my bedtime.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Okay, not Igor. Can't stop calling him not Igor.
4 days remain.
It's a cool time transition, seeing the prince in his cursed coma.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road.
King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
Hold on. This place here.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great.
Okay.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
I'm sure that'll turn out great.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Oh, okay. Didn't it just say 4 days though, so we were on the road for 2 days?
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, we'll show the bandits what for.
Reminds me of the
with
road
my
to the
not
fort.
persona.
Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
I'm gonna get the jump on him. Hey, there's Redhead again. Is that the same person from the flashback?
Lady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
I don't know who she is, but she's Slay. Queen.
Sure you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Idols Day. 6:10.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now.
So we were on the road for like another 3 days.
The day before the royal funeral, as they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind. The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
We're back in town now, though.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Not more rain.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
We're disturbing the peace, milady. Look into my eye. Now tell me the things you're babbling behind my back.
That it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst.
It's going down now, lady.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
You're kind of wearing the military's armor, so you stand out kind of, bro.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Honeybee Inn.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
That's terribly unfair. Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
What do you think you're playing at?
If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. What's your work? Standing there?
Oh, yeah?
Looks like it absorbs magla from the air. Uh-huh. So what you're saying is that they're Shinra, absorbing the Mako. The planet's done, Will! If only Barrett were here, he'd give us a rousing speech. A horde of goborns.
Just pathetic.
There is a map button here. Nice. Grand Cathedral. Recruitment Center. No detours right now. Fine. Maybe one day I'll get to just roam around the city. The city?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Huh? So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Is that guy dead? Oh my god, I think he's dead. He's either dead or he's under a hella curse, bro. I thought that was like flies like buzzing around his head, but it doesn't quite look like it. Oh yeah, this is where you watch the dog dude get publicly executed. The pompous man. Who's this pretty boy? That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
by the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city?
yeah.
Ah, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? You're not gonna tell me anything else? When will the next execution be? Oh, wow, she just really likes watching people die.
What am I supposed to do here?
I love murder. Okay. Shop in front of gallows. Nothing of use to us.
Peasants.
Voice from upstairs? Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm gonna keep going. You can suck a knob. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Ah, we need to be elsewhere right now. God. Hey, this person's got stuff floating around their head, too. Huh. Don't look at me, damn elder. Damn, even the homeless people hate me.
This street looks pretty rough.
Here's the local drunk.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
What is it?
Oh, man.
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An elder? I see, so that's why. Is that right? Well, I won't pry, mate. For both our sakes. We know it's good. We know how it is being put through the ringer too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Everyone here gets a British voice. I don't know why, but I just get the feeling that everyone in this universe is British. Like Xenoblade. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Oi, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshine Row is in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Thanks for not running your mouth.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Whoa, who's this woman?
Papa, welcome home.
Papa? Is this your wife, sir?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
I would like something to eat, yes.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Food! What do we got here? It looks like potatoes and tomatoes.
Oh, I see.
Stroll.
My tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedle. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more.
Maybe that's not his wife.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to
So we're just a 3-man party attempting an assassination here?
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
This seems like not a good idea.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Something tells me this is gonna get turned around on you and you're not gonna be making it back, sir. You're gonna leave your daughter behind.
And that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No.
This man's basically telling us his death. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
Could also be your fast end.
There's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Well, something tells me she's gonna be more alone.
Are you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
I suppose so.
Look at that.
Bedge. Fabienne, Maria. Food.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grease's daughter, can't you? I guess. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond those closed shutters. check Maria's room? Ah. She's not in there, it would seem.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Are we gonna social link his daughter? Bond. Nothing in particular.
Nothing in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just
Look at that
remembered.
pizza underneath the stove.
Papa said you have a strange
Pizza.
dog, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was.
You've
wondering
never
what
seen
they
a
are.
book, really?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
She's so baby. Baby, 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 baby.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No, most of them are dull. No pictures.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Yeah, what he said.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Pinky promise.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond.
Social link.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee.
Friendship. The healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now.
You're going to read to me?
In this country, the inn, and the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
Yeah, this is all a fantasy. This stuff isn't
No
real.
one gets left alone there, right?
wish I could go. Can I read a little more? We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Funeral time!
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Going back into our military uniforms.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I just cannot have this, like, feeling in my gut that he's not gonna make it.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Don't make promises you can't keep, old man.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
He's not coming back.
Be careful.
See you soon.
No. Bro's not coming back.
Once it's over,
it's such a gut feeling now. It's like writing, it's like written on the wall at this point, bro.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, no, Grius.
Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
This will not end well for Grius. Weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
There's no way he's making it out of this, right?
What is it?
You just don't see it happening.
Today is the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way, so let's... Really? Bruh. Not Igor, what are you doing there? Interesting.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it that the store only operates at night. Bro. Unidentified corpse? Damn, that's rough.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Let me go talk to Moore really quick.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well, then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. Let's raise a healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Increases imagination. Okay.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Huh. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
So, skill inheritance? Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Hello.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Huh. Study. Will. 1,000. Recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Deal weak light damage. Weak recovery for all. Status elements. Dodge light. You'd think it would maybe be dark dodge, maybe, since I have a weakness to dark, but okay. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Interesting.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Soul of the healer.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Interesting. Okay, so there's that. And now inherit skills? Healer. What do I want to inherit? Maybe wind damage? What do I have? Support recovery and a Hama. It actually doesn't have a healing skill on it at the moment. So maybe Day?
All right.
I have a few skills.
Because it learns recovery for all allies at 3, but it doesn't have a singular heal skill, so I think that's a good call. Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. I think that's good for right now.
What would you care to know?
That's just tutorial stuff. Pet cat. Think that's everything here?
Oh.
I think that's good. I can't believe this demo is still going, bro. This demo is long. This is a demo. The prologue is long. I'm not complaining, but it's just long. It's kind of crazy, dude. This is literally the longest demo I think I've ever seen.
Sawed off.
Oh.
Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of parapets. Whoa there. Hold on now.
Oh.
Is that an elder over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling.
Hey, mister.
Mum got cross with me, she said. Don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about parapets is A-okay. Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister? Yeah, I don't have horns or ears.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Not the black market, man. Dude's trying to sell me something on the side. Not the hustlers. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I'll buy them up in order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Hmm. The mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market prices changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days when the weather is bad. Interesting. Mag convert to money. Interesting. It looks like it's currently double the rate because it's raining, I guess, and cloudy. Hmm. Interesting. I'm not really strapped for money right now, though, I don't guess. We'll figure it out. Let's see what we have on offer around here.
What now?
Innocent mace. An unremarkable mace given by more. Strike damage. Can be purified at a church. I need to find the church.
Welcome.
Appraise. No items.
Now then.
More money. Apprentice Circuit. Magic +2. Endurance +2. Kinda do want to buy this for you. We will equip this.
Ooh.
You. Brand jacket. His defense is now 90. Magic +2.
Yeah.
Magic +2, strength +2, endurance and agility, yeah.
Now then.
Can be purified at a church.
Now then.
I will hold on to that still. Okay. Weapon shop. Somewhere around here.
Hello there.
Buy iron sword, kindling staff, iron great sword. Still talking in British apparently.
Hello there.
Think we'll be good.
It's time.
Okay. Make a separate save. What is this? A gold beetle? Huh.
Hey?
And what is it you want?
Yeah, what do you have? I have nothing right now. Cures poison. I'll take 3 of those. Paralysis. Charm. Users return to the dungeon entrance. May inflict paralysis on one enemy. Expensive medicine. 200. 125, 125. That would be 250. Yeah, 250. I could buy 2 of these for 250, whereas one of these is 450. Interesting. Interesting. I'm also a healer archetype right now too, so I have that. Hey, there's another gold bug back there. Can I get back there? Let me back there! I see it!
Ugh, come off it.
I can't get back there. No!
You want? Oh, but which action to under?
Let me back there now! You stink.
Eh?
Alright, alright.
You keep away from me.
Was everyone so
Stay there.
R-word against me?
Now, how did I wind
Hey,
up
mister.
here?
Marketplace around here. Still can't explore around right now, it would seem. Oh, that actually is a dead end.
Stay there.
Another merchant over here.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. It's paying my respects to His Majesty. Meat, a cooking ingredient. I'll buy 2 of that for some kind of future purpose. Okay, so the funeral is up here. Alrighty, so we're supposed to be slipping into our armor clothes, right? Yeah. Anime cutscene again. There's a lot of these. Alright, 07 for the king. We knew nothing about him, other than he was a king.
Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
07 for the king.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
The call. What is this?
What a grand entrance, Mr. Griffith.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian! Your fool of a king is dead.
The disrespect.
Aristocrats and simpering clergy. He withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral. Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls.
He just drop a human in the city walls, maybe?
A human corpse.
Ah.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
What's bro getting at here? That thing is huge.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
The palace is going by? What the hell?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What the hell?
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Bro's coming back from the dead?
Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
There's a thing on our heads.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look!
Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis.
Man's a good speecher, I guess.
Stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse.
He's also a very good liar. I don't buy it. Not one bit.
You mean just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey!
Yeah, punch that man.
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
I don't know if now is the right time for this. Bruh.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Bro, I knew it. Yeah, I knew he wasn't making it out.
This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic.
Bro, the dead king fucked him.
So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Not like this.
He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Bruh. Grius, I fucking called it. There were too many red flags. I knew he was not going to make it.
Damned.
Bruh.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Bro's throat was slit. He ain't speaking or anything.
Luis!
Alcest.
Huh?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be more.
Diavolo, is that you?
Glory!
Not the skelly men. Rattle me bones, bro.
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
This funeral, really took a turn, and I kind of saw it coming. Fucking Grius, I knew it, man.
What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Holy shit, he got a double crit.
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status, literally me at all times. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Huh. Unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to the status element.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourself.
Are you sure about that? Hit rate is now 100%. I see. Everyone's doing that now. Great.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I'll hold my ground.
Yeah, you guard, and you.
I can't. Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Yeah, well, as long as I'm guarding, they can't crit him.
I'll get some distance. Healer! Flare!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
Put him in the back row, guard.
The power of... Let's go! Light!
I shall fight as the noble I staying on
God
the
again. Ouch. Yep, just hang in there, sir.
I won't hold back! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Vitus power!
Nice.
Where'd that man go?
He went inside.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Don't let his daughter know.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
That is a name. Hulkenberg.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Alsace? Why do you call him that?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that knave. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help!
Who are you?
Help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Bruh.
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yeah, don't let your anxiety get to you, Stroll.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
What now?
No information to display.
Over here!
This way. We are upward bound.
This is bad.
You could easily jump or crawl over that.
Damn it.
Bruh. Ain't no way. Just jump over it, man. It's not like it's a low ceiling or anything. You could jump over that. You could crawl over it. Literally just jump up on this and shimmy your way up, bro. It's that simple. Or piggyback off of each other. Come on, man. It's not rocket science. That's nothing. Bruh. Ain't no way.
We've been spotted. On your
What year are we in this game? I don't know what year we're in, but I guess jumping wasn't invented yet.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Fuck that skeleton.
Worked out. Keep it up.
Rattle me bones, bitch.
That worked like a charm.
How's that?
Keep the pressure on. Just a bunch of weak ones. You should be fine.
Rattle me bones, bitch. I think I want to go to this direction first.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from?
Like I'd let you. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Flare!
Easy peasy. Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Oh, your son is up ahead.
Understood.
Bruh. No one can catch a break here apparently.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Better luck next time, Mr. Skeletal.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Anything of interest on that side? I don't know. This is a very long demo. Again, I'm not complaining. I'm having a very fun time with it.
Come on! You hit him right in the weak spot. Good. Whoa. Amazing.
A breeze igniter, a simple wind igniter, enables a single target wind skill. Ah!
What now?
That would indeed be useful. Give it to you for right now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. They saw us.
God.
On your toes, everyone. Oh, right. That hurts. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Don't tell me.
Save the child.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Save him.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Okay.
We're lost too.
Thank goodness.
I was somewhat tempted to say that.
No.
Somewhat tempted.
Thank you. Let's hurry.
Wow, good find.
Ooh, a bomb of life, nice.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Very handy indeed. Hello there, we meet again.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we could stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Alrighty.
Damn it.
Not joining the party, I see. Huh, Hulkenberg?
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Alrighty.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying!
Look at that!
Gotta scale the building again.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves.
Another human, perhaps? Oh, no shot. Not climbing over that one.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have.
Right. Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I didn't expect you to know him.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
we can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Join my party, Hulkenberg.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Or don't. I don't know. Give me another third-party member, please.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Maria!
Oh. Oh.
To the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
Does she know about her father?
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
How do we break it to him, man?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
How do we tell Maria?
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
This better not be a sewer level.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
If this is the if this is the sewer level, I'll be upset. Please don't have a sewer level. Break the rules. Do not include sewer level. Reject sewers.
Right. Let's hurry.
All my homies hate sewer levels. Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic, you can collect multiple days' worth at once. So we're trying to be super popular. Huh.
What now?
No Hulkenberg still.
Let's move.
Got it?
Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people wouldst choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Yes. Interesting.
You little bastard, you.
Hey guys, we're gonna go stop Luis. Please like and subscribe and follow me. Help me become #1 so we can stop Luis and his tyranny. It's so far away.
You little bastard, you.
This place.
If I stand here, people will stare.
This place.
You little bastard, you.
It's quite fresh.
Cookie ingredient, 30 MP. Bro, this demo's still going.
Oh there. Oh there.
My back is starting to hurt. We might have to save Zelda for tomorrow. We might do an early stream tomorrow and start that with Zelda.
What should I do?
I was honestly kind of expecting to be done with this. Again, I'm not complaining at all. I'm enjoying it.
Come again.
I swear, if we're about to be going into the sewers, I'll scream!
They see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. We're sad of that.
You heard the man. Someone else's problem, not his. Bro, what are you wearing on your head? No, thank you, sir.
right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
So quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. I can't go back to the Grand Cathedral, can I?
Let's go.
Okay, I guess we're doing that now. Hello there, Moore.
Where was
I don't know if there's really anything to do with Moore at the moment, though. This is giving me kind of like P4 vibes, like, you know, all your party members standing outside the dungeon entrance. Backside of the TV starts playing.
Look.
Ready?
I swear if this is a sewer.
Doesn't it seem like?
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Is she gonna like do combat with us, or is she, or what?
Look.
Join me, woman. Okay, it doesn't. It's not a sewer, but a mausoleum's pretty close, so you get a pass. You're lucky. Count your stars. Bruh, ain't no way.
Yep, we're safe here.
Looks like we're going wait, well, she's not in the party yet, so I can't give her any archetypes, I guess.
Wait.
We're going in? Another Magla crystal?
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
Aw, hell nah.
It can't be.
That's fucked.
No way.
Bruh.
Alcest.
That's fucked up. Ow.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
Use this moment to awaken your not persona.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oof, 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 oof. That was me doing the echo reverb thing.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Good save, Will.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who won...
Persona!
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally...
Rip out thy heart, awaken thy true self.
New calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
That is a mouthful.
I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
I assume this is the knight?
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Peril.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Undead Grius, not like this.
Join with me.
Raise a barrier, physical barrier, jump thrust, lowers their defense for 3 turns.
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it.
Okay.
Let's make an end of it.
They're both round slash. I can't do that one though.
Something else. Stepping back. Go for it.
Falling back. Let's go.
If he's undead, then I would assume light damage. Yeah. Ow.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Whose turn is it right here?
Knight.
Draw enemy attention and take attacks. Ooh. For 1 turn. Certain attacks defy the effect. Has damage taken with ambush. Okay. So she's a taunter. Neat.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
Come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy. Join with me. No, not this. Knight! This will not break my defenses.
Nice. Cool.
Are you
prepared?
Healer! I stand. Let justice prevail.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Gotta do better than that.
I won't hold back.
Is everyone all right? I shall defend.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared?
Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Woof.
My best.
No! Did I not do another decoy for him?
Moving to the
What
front.
the hell?
Can anyone take a rear guard?
Let justice prevail.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
Yeah, what the hell happened?
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out.
We
Anyone get him back
strike
on his
wrong.
feet.
I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
Get back up, Stroll. Can't have you dying on me.
I live to see another day.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Allies, together.
We'll team up.
Nice.
You first.
By this power.
Hit their weakness. Stroll's badly wounded.
Easy.
Heal him. Stroll can't take any more.
Charging in.
Someone heal him.
We're good, we're good. We got the rest of this.
I'm not out of this yet.
It's all good. Sorry, Grius.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
No.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Bro really landed the Yamcha death pose?
Okay.
Not like this. What do?
I admit.
Guess
it
I'll
feels
do
good to
that
get some-
maybe. If I'm able to reallocate stuff later on, then that'd be nice. Obviously in the full game, I mean. Grius's memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back.
Fucking nose, man. I need some tissues. What? Okay, Steam. What?
Now, onward. Tis nothing. Let us go.
Are you sure?
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Yikes, I don't know if that's a good thing.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Well, at least you already broke the news, I guess.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Sure.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hooray!
I would stake my very life upon it.
The knight.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
I mean, Luis would be clearly on his airship, I would assume.
Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Not necessarily. I mean, it's not really our fault or anything.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
And since Gallica's heartbreak, her trust and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the magic cost of studying the mage lineage.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Bro, no shot. This demo's still going. It's never ending. It's insane. That's whack, dude. 7-hour demo. Unbelievable. Sheesh. I'm debating on if I want to keep going. I do want to try and finish the demo, but I don't know how much more is left. How much more is there? Huh. Oh, nom 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 nom. Yes, even though he's stuck under a coma curse, he's still growing. He's still a big boy. You can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabian comforts her. Ah, Sag. What if I wanted to check out that one shop that's only open at night? Alright. 612? More again?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Yeah, man.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Wilsaw.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's instance you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided.
Yes.
And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Pet the cat.
If you survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
This dude. Diavolo.
No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This shot of the prince almost gives me very Lies of P vibes.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We cannot let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say
Yes, I am the leader.
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah. True.
The captain.
Hmm?
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's focus.
Uh-oh. Lewis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Lewis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity? Deadline 6/21. A deadline. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Oh god, it's Persona. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. You spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely. Strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can play. Oh my god. Persona time management.
So...
You've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Hey, blade riding.
Congratulations on your progress thus far.
Uh-oh.
What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed in game. Okay, so we're basically at the end now. This was the Metaphor Refantazio demo. I'm glad I finally got a chance to check the game out. I think actually having a demo to play instead of checking out all the trailers that I've skipped was a better experience in my opinion. So this game is actually very cool. I'm enjoying it now, and I cannot wait for more. The full game comes out in what, like another 2-3 weeks, something like that. So yeah, pretty enjoyable.